Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. You're all doing well today. All right. So, today we're going to build an old ship. It's called the Hammer. Well, that's kind of what we called it. That's what it looks like. And so I thought that we'd put one together today and get that fixed up. I've had requests for it. It's not really, I mean, it's an okay ship. Basically, it was a cheap ship for transport from station to station. And so, and it's space only. And let's see here. Got that. And let's see here. Blueprints unverified. Oh man. They're just all over the place. You know. Do I name them by name? Oh my god, I don't remember what it's called. Alright. So I know that here it is, Thunderchild. Okay. Inspect. And all right, so now big echo. Really, you guys are hearing echo, or is it just squiz? You must be on the giveaway page, Squiz. All right. Speaking of giveaways. All right. It's just Squiz. Speaking of giveaways. Let me see how loud this music is. It's the right. Let's just go on to a different song. Speaking of giveaways. Today is the last day that I'm doing a regular giveaway on DU. For the 1 month codes. And it's really because, so, you know, the codes that were given away each day, like 15 bucks a piece. And we've reached a point where too many people are winning multiple times. It's really to attract new people in. And so, yeah, I think we're going to hold off on doing the giveaways for a while. I'm going to talk with Nova Quark, see if we can get something else going on, and such. But it's too many. We have we have a lot of people who have won multiple times. Some people have even won 3 times. Yeah. So anyway, let's see here. We need to create a couple of things here. I've got all this other stuff, except for this advanced phase array radar. I'd have to. It says I have 6 of them. All right. I don't know why it has that in there, but it does. So, Nagy, you don't have to say sorry. Restrict a win to once per 90 days. Let's go a couple weeks without doing the giveaway. See how things go. And then see where we're at. Maybe we just do one a week. That would be better. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. What I really, for the audience size, the value is way too high. If we had 300 to 500 people here watching, then 15 bucks would be okay. But at, 100, it's not good business sense, if that makes sense. So, yeah. So we'll see what we can do. I'll talk to Nova Quark. All right. So this is what I need to make. The matte brown wood. And so let's see, let's just inspect this item. It needs wood product. All right, fine. Easy enough. Basic honeycomber. Okay, and then the wood product. So I'm gonna have to put together just a couple machines here. Basic refiner. What? Use a refiner to make wood product? Who knew? I didn't know that. I guess I just didn't remember it. Oh, interesting. All right, well, that'll be easy. So there's a use for those other than other stuff. All right. Hey, Major, I'm doing great. How about you, buddy? See if they give away spacesuit skins. Ooh, that would be nice. Ooh, we should get one that's colored like the Marky Dragon colors. You know, I was getting an introduction. Yesterday from somebody who's in the video game industry who I know to another game which looks very interesting. And boy, they talked me up in the introduction. And one of the things that they put in there was a link to a Wikipedia article about the Legends of Aria Marky Dragon mask and how it was considered to be the rarest item in the game. And that is how they that's how they came up with that was one of the things in the introduction, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was considered the rarest item in the game. Okay, yeah. So what am I doing today? We're building a ship called the Hammer, and then I'm going to take that ship and I'm going to go out to one of the PvP planets, and I'm going to set up a box to hold some extra stuff, and then I'm going to use that ship to patrol in an orbit around the PvP planet and look for wrecks. And if I die, oh well. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. So, and Major, how are you doing? Have you been doing DU shows lately? I think you stream at a different time than when I'm watching, primarily. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, and those of you who are looking for more DU people to watch, and you're on Twitch, give Major Majo a click there and give him a follow. So, anyway, great guy. Okay. Oh, you didn't get to ask what I'm building the rockets for. Oh yeah, I gotta finish building the rocket stuff. And Digital Ghost, I'm building the rockets because I've got a ship over here that we're gonna test. I'm gonna put 4 large rockets on it. And it's a big ass ship. We're going to put some rockets on it and see whether or not we can use some rockets in a turn and burn scenario to get the ship stopped quickly and accelerating back up to speed quickly when in PvP space and under attack to get back to a safe, to the safe zone. I don't know that it's going to work. I think it's going to be way too expensive. I think it's going to be not as impressive as I want it to be. But anyway, it's something that I'm going to give a shot. So anyway, I'm building the tanks right now, which incredibly is going to take like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to build the tanks. 4 tanks. Whew. Yeah. So I still got to build the rockets themselves, but I got the tanks up and running. So we might do that later today. We'll see. I am taking off today strictly. If the show hasn't ended by 2 o'clock, I'm ending the show. 2 o'clock my time. The Olutsi Festival is happening in town today, and I'm gonna walk over there. I love living downtown. So it's gonna be a 3-block walk, and I'm gonna go down there, and some of you may know this, some of you may not, but I'm a member of the Citizens Police Academy, and I did the classes last year and graduated. And it wasn't so I could be a police officer or whatnot. It's more like a community ambassador or liaison with law enforcement in town. And I use it both for, you know, when people are talking shit about whatever, I know what the actual answer is, because I know how all their operations and everything. And so I can provide information that way, but also which they don't address this as part of the classes or whatnot, but if an officer were being an asshat, then I'm sticking up for the citizens, right? So anyway, I'm going to the festival. I'm gonna work the police booth for a few hours, and recruiting people for the next academy session, which comes up in August, I think. So anyway, yeah, for the people. Yeah, I'm glad I get to do that. I don't want to fall too much into a political zone about how bad police could be, because I know how bad police can be, and I know how good they can be. So working to keep them good. All right. So anyway, I'll be leaving by then, but that's quite a ways away. What are we, 6 hours away from that? 7? Something like that. Anyway. Okay. We got to build. Now, where am I going to put this? Hadn't even thought about this. So it's like, do I just put it downstairs with the other stuff? Or do I put some machines out here? I've never had to make wood before. Or at least I didn't remember. I just didn't remember it went off a recycler. I suppose I'll put it out here. It's not made off a recycler, refiner. Basic refiner. You've always done it in your nano pack? Yeah, well, you know me, I like to get things automated. here. Signs going on here. They could have moved these out a little bit further. It's fine. Let's see here. Well, I'm not going to make a whole bunch of wood. So, what other stuff takes a recycler or refiner to make the intermediate stuff? I actually don't have a concept of what stuff here. One question: why do police only have to go to school for 6 months, yet a person who wants to be a lawyer has to go to school for 6 years? That's just the first step in law enforcement. Is there's a lower certification than being a police officer, which is like a prison guard and everything. Corrections officer, and then it's a step up from there to be a police officer. Police officers can use military police background as part of their education. Also, and I'm talking just here, what I know here, where we're at, and then it's continuing education. There is a lot of other learning that happens while you are a police officer. It doesn't stop. And it probably doesn't stop being a lawyer either, but it is continuing. And so it just never ends. It never ends. And so call it like, you know, how much studying you have to do to be an apprentice in some craft, and then you work your way up to being master, which would probably be rank, maybe. I don't know. But I do know that the education is continuing, and it's just nonstop. So at least here it is. There could be other departments. Where I'm at, our police force has the highest certification for knowledge and practices and everything. So anyway, I forget what they're called though. Yeah, I think the law is a lot more complicated to defend somebody. I think that it name one state where takes over 6 to become a police officer. I didn't say that. I said the education was continuing. That's the first step. You can become an officer. That's just the first step. Anyway, I don't want to turn this show into anything getting close to politics. Yeah, I don't want to turn it into. I know you're asking the question, but I don't want to. It's off topic. It treads into an area of politics, which we're a politic-free zone on the shows, so we'll just keep it at that. Yeah. So, but it's a good question. I'll probably see the police chief today, and I'll ask him. So, yeah, I'll ask for a better answer on that. And then next week, ask me again, Grams. So, but I just want to be really careful not to go into a political area on the show. So I fear that. Not good. All right. Let's see here. We need wood product. So, all right. Yes, I have been swatted before. So, what was interesting about that is that when I talked to our police chief about it, he really hadn't heard of swatting, which really surprised me. But we're in a small town here, so it hasn't happened here. And given that I've been swatted before, the police here, they know me, and they'll just give me a call or come knock on the door or whatever. So, all right. When is the next Eve show? Laurens Hasbrock. Tomorrow. Be here. Same time. We're doing Eve tomorrow. We haven't done Eve in a while. We're doing it tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay. I don't know how much I should maintain here of wood product. 2 minutes 8 seconds to make 75 liters. It's probably going to take like 2 runs to make enough to make some wood, or am I going to have to do 300? Oh, so let's just say 2,000, and I can change that if I need to. So 2,000 times 0.6. Exactly 1,200. Exactly the size of a small box. All right, so now that's just going to be carbon and oxygen. Now I got to find where I'm outputting this to. Well, I guess I'm putting it here. All right, I gotta go find where I have wood. I'm not sure that I even have a spot for this. Yeah, so I have a carbon fiber machine here. So I'm guessing that it's gonna be in this area, that I'm just gonna have to set it up. I don't think that I have it here. Yeah, I don't have it here in any of this. So I think we're gonna have to put in a box here for this. I'm just struggling with how much I would actually make. Excuse me. Well, for the moment, did I didn't copy that other sign, did I? All right. Oh, come on. I open this up. Put the cursor right there. And then out from this. do this. Then it needs carbon and oxygen. No problem. From a calibration or stay when you do multi-calibrations or replace with a new one every time. So Digital Ghost, I have been told it stays, but I don't know the answer to that. So do one, pick it all up, record how much you picked up. Do 3, I say 3 because 2 might not be a good enough spread. Do 3 calibrations, and then it should be around 3 times as much when you pick it up. Try it and let me know. Because I don't do that type of mining. And so, but it would be interesting because I don't live on a planet. If I did, I might do that, but yeah, let me know. This inquiring mind wants to know. Okay, let's see here. How much we got in here? We got a good amount. How much? Oh, Link's got 3 out there. That one is already full, huh? Yeah, it is. Wait. But no. Has 3 as well. Well, do these take schematics? It may. Let me get oxygen. Yes, they take schematics. Yes, the calibration question is on YouTube. Sorry. The question was, does the calibration ore stay when you calibrate multiple times? So if you calibrate once, there's the ore there, which you can pick up. If you calibrate again, does it double if you haven't picked up? If you calibrate again, is it triple the amount there if you haven't picked it up? And then the question might be, how many times can you calibrate before you have to pick it up? Because me, I'd be lazy and I'd be like, well, I'll just pick it up like once a week. So Digital Ghost, I have Nagy and Squiz on YouTube both saying that it stays. They both, Nagy says it's calibrated 2 times. Can you, does anybody know here if you can calibrate like 7 or 8 times before picking it up? Will it all still be there? So, yeah, it's a good question. All right, oxygen. Squiz says he's calibrated 21 times and then went to pick it all up. And you had 21 times worth there? Okay. Well, it looks like it stays there, Digital Ghost. We'll hook this up. All right, so I learned something off of that. Thank you for asking the question, Digital Ghost. Okay, what does this take? Tier 1 product material. No problem. There we go. And Frank says he just picks it up every day because he needs the ore. Yeah. Squiz says, here's a great hint for viewers too. When you calibrate, your destination is set to where the calibration ore shows up, since sometimes it can show 75 to 125 meters away if your mining is near the edge of a tile. It's very helpful. Wait. Squiz, I don't understand. I thought that the ore spawned right at the drill and not all over your tile. I thought they changed that. It doesn't go all over your tile now, it's right at the base of the drill. It does not always spawn next to the miner. Sometimes it doesn't. When did that change? If there's not enough room, it moves instead of stacking. Oh. Okay. How interesting. So it can still go out all over the tile. So yeah, I know about the destination thing, but that may encourage you to just pick it up right away and not wait around. So I did have, back in beta, I had tiles where I went probably, I don't know, 3 months of calibrating and never picking the stuff up. And then I went around the whole tile and picked everything up, and it was a shit ton of stuff. But that was before they started placing it right at the base of the drill. So, all right. Okay. So, and Squiz is saying it can show up 75 to 125 meters away when it's spawning not under the drill. All right. Okay. Very good. Interesting. Learning something new. Okay, so this is making its stuff here. 2,000, 9,600. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna let this open full. I'm gonna let this run full throttle. Need a skill so VR calibration doesn't ignore mining unit skills. I don't think they'll ever do that. I think they want to keep that as a barrier. Otherwise, I'd just have shit all over the place. Although I did have a really nice lithium mine. It was like 30 tiles. And so I would just VR my guys over there because I was making more than enough even through VR. I was back in beta. I didn't want to have everybody out there. Am I not doing a giveaway for DU today? I am. Is it not up? I thought I put it up. Oh, did I not put it up? You know what? Maybe I forgot to put it up. Let me put it up here real quick. Today's the last one for a while. So, but yeah, I forgot to put it up. Get it up there. Today, 17th. All right, DU giveaway is up. I just forgot to put it up today. But it's gonna be the last one for a little bit. Probably gonna go a few weeks without any giveaways for a while. All right, we're just gonna change this to run. Okay, now I need to set up another machine that, or maybe I don't even need to set up the machine. Maybe it's already here. Oh, Total Constructs is affected by VR? I didn't know that. Plastic, steel, carbon fiber. Right. So, this is just wood. Right, and then, oh, I'm gonna need a, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that gonna have to go to its own box up there? I'll send carbon fiber to another place. Yeah. These are all honeycombs, and I put this product over here. Put wood product. Alright, well, let's go wood honeycomb. The wood product thing in the wrong place. I gotta find out where I put the carbon fiber product and move that box. And we're gonna connect this to one of these big boxes. Then we take this wood product, take it down. Take the wood back up to the wood box. All right, now I need to get on to my honeycomber character. All right, I got to go see what the exact type of wood was. I don't think I copied it from that. So we're just a long way from being able to this together. Those parts are in there. All right, so need just these 2 items. Start by seeing if the yellow aluminum panel is in here. No, in the wrong place. Nope, we're gonna have to make some of that too. All right, that'll be fine. We can do it. Start with the wood. We need 40 of the wood. Probably gonna make more than that. And it's the matte dark brown wood. Looks like it's gonna need some blueprints. At dark brown wood 3. Oh, it's gonna need 2,000. Oh shit. To make 345. That box is not big enough that I'm sending it to. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is, but it's gonna take a little bit before I can make that one run. Tier 1 product honeycomb schematic. Tier 1 product material. I have no tier 1 product honeycomb schematic? What? Come on. Really? There's no honeycomb schematics in here? Okay. We'll look in the honeycomb box. Might have put him in there. Yeah, look at that. I have a ton there. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess I put all the schematics in to here. We're going to eventually have a central repository for these, so. .3, I think. Yeah, the new schematics box is going to be good, because then I'll just dump them in there after making them, you know? How many does it take? It takes 3 schematics. See, this is one of the weird ones. Honeycomb is really weird. When is 1.3 supposed to be released? I am expecting that if the player test server stuff all worked out really well and they didn't find any game-breaking bugs in the new stuff, that that we'll hear an announcement about it next week. But I don't know that. I don't have any insider information. I'm just talking from experience. So probably the week after, have it published. Something like that. That is my guess. My educated guess. Okay, Tier 1 product honeycomb schematic. I'll have to remove them all from the machines and put them in the new box. Yeah, that'll be fine. How long is this? Adventure in the Pixel World. It's a little bit grating. Right. We only need to make one. But we're gonna have to wait until we have 2,550 in there. All right. Well, it's made 525, so an hour. All right. And then I need the yellow aluminum panel. And really, that's just one run. Make 450. Right, it's more than enough. 3-minute run.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Victor Vaughn. 40 months as a sub. How about 1,200 gold? To everybody here. Victor Vaughn's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Hey. So, I guess my honeycomber here. See how my skills are doing here. He's doing advanced schematic research. Yeah. He's my backup schematics maker, or she is. Why doesn't it show a picture? It should show a picture of my character here instead of just a generic picture of a male character. This is a female character. My female character is offended. Let's see here. Anything in here about wood refining? Not that I'm going to do a whole bunch of it, but there's brick honeycomb. It's all level 4. Yeah, wood. I've got level 4 of all the wood stuff. Pretty close. Alright, well, I'm not making a whole bunch of it, so that's fine. Hello, Nick Paw. How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday to all. Yes. Happy Friday. Tomorrow here in town is a big Civil War reenactment. Never been to one of them. Yeah. Actually, tomorrow is exactly 1 year of having purchased this house. February 18th. We are so happy with the place here. I mean, I can't tell you how good it feels to have, you know, our own place. We rented for 11 years or something after having my own place. And to not worry about, you know, the landlord gonna sell the house and stuff. But then there's a flip side. You know, we spent 30 grand on a new roof. Yes, and that was without having to redo all of the wood. That was just the roofing. So there's the flip side on that. And yeah, pretty crazy. And we lucked out. This town is really great. So lots of really good people. I mean, there's a few riffraff around here, whatnot, but you know, it's been good. So, okay. Yeah, so Squiz, so you guys are building a house now. Do you have internet out there? If you're end of half a mile road, somewhat rural, do you have internet? Starlink. All right. And you got it already? I was on wait list for 8 months before I finally gave up whenever I heard that fiber was coming to town. You got it already. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, that's great. All right. So my honeycomber is good to go. We'll log him out or her out. She's offended again now because I called her him. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna log in here. Time is it? Not time yet to check on running a mission. All right. I guess we'll start working on the rocket build. Even we won't finish it, but while waiting for the honeycomb there to be done. Where is everything? Wow, look at everything spawn in. Quiz, I'm glad it works out for you. Did I change my beard? Well, I shaved off my winter coat on top, which really looks kind of like a monk. I have a bald spot up here. So I just shaved my head. New shirt? Nah, it's not a new shirt, but definitely is one that looks different than most of my shirts. Looking clean, yeah. I know. Shaving again. All right, let's see here. Rocket. Large. We got the rocket fuel being made, and we've got the rocket tanks being made. I don't expect this will be as complicated as the tank. Oh, it's tier 4. Jesus. Really? All right. I probably have all this stuff. Uncommon assembly line M. Okay, I may have all of this. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I think I may. Right, common assembly line M. Let's go. These are the uncommons. Yeah. Since I started stacking these are too far forward. Because what about when I need advanced and stuff? Where am I going to put those? Maybe I'm going to stop for a second and tuck these in. Is that going to be enough room? Yeah, I think so. All right, that leaves room. Wait. What? How did that get moved over like that? Because it's not straight on there. Oh, how interesting. Okay, we'll fix that one. It was at a little bit of an angle. I didn't realize that. And so when I moved it up there, it went kind of sideways, see? I gotta finish my dynamic core large. Was I building dynamic core large or was it space core large? I need to do both of them actually. All right, so here we go. Rocket engine L. What kind does it take? So we're only going to make 4 at a time. And then this takes tier 4 L element. Wow. And I do not have any tier 4L. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to make that. Oh, those are gonna take a while, huh? See how much money I got? 100,000? That's not gonna cut it. Oh shit, I only have 100,000 over there too? Oh man. gonna have to sell some shit. I think it's gonna cost a pretty penny to make these schematics too. Tier 4L. 295 each. 20 hours to make 2. Alright. I'm gonna have to make it later. I gotta transfer some money over. Stuff. Rockets are kind of a pain in the butt. Rocket engine L. All right, this needs to go to the outbox. Do I have an outbox for this? Now that I think about it. I don't just have a common output box for this. Connect to that, and then yes. Extra small. Moment. Then is one box going to be enough for this? Probably. That row is done. All right. So now uncommon screw. The advanced standard frame M. It's going to be you have that advanced combustion chamber M. May not have that. Don't. I'll have to make one of those. Okay. Uncommon screw. Advanced burner. Those take a little bit to make. So many screens is awesome. Those are actually signs and not screens, but close. Yeah, this is like the command center up here. Advanced burner. Burners are over here. I'm pretty sure I have advanced already. Yep, right there. Have 100 of them in there. Okay. It takes 25. See, it's only going to one thing right now. All right. True. It's going out to Uncommon Metalworks. There's no Metalworks that takes a burner. Now to the wrong thing. It just doesn't work that way. I must have connected something the wrong direction, but then it's all been building. So what is going on with that? The outlink from the box here going out to an Uncommon Metalworks industry. There's a difference between screen and sign. Yeah, I don't think you can put images on a sign, but they also don't have that blue bar at the bottom, the little lip. All right, so that one outlink going there, I don't understand it. It's going out to a Metalworks, and it shouldn't be. Obviously, I built these because I'm using them to make something else, but it is definitely clearly connected to the wrong thing. It's going out to an Uncommon Metalworks. All right, well, I'll just have to wait till something fails and then it says it's not connected. I'm removing that link because there's no Metalworks that takes a completed product or a middle product like Advanced Burner. It's more like it's made by see 3382, 3381. Yeah. So it's made by an Uncommon Metalworks. That's just weird because whatever I've been working on building doesn't have it. Right. It's removed. Okay. So now go out. Machine all the way down here. An advanced custom combustion chamber. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. There is an item that... Okay. That was supposed to go there. That was 3381. All right. I didn't think that any of them took that, but okay. So I did remove a link incorrectly. I'll fix that. Link should have been in there. I just didn't feel, I felt like it wasn't right. Yeah, that's what felt like was a case of it plugging in the wrong way. But seeing this other one, that's not the case. 3381. Is 45. Six. 3382. 3381. Advanced firing systems. Yep, the advanced burner's not connected up here. Alright. Well, it is now. Advanced combustion chamber M. I think that it needs to be very big. Yeah. Let's see how many it takes. It's one. All right. We'll be fine linking to those. Copy that. I don't remember. A lot of stuff to connect up to this. And 286 each. Let's just make like 25 of them. It's not a huge amount. I have everything that goes into this, so I'm going to drag this machine up. This goes down the other one. Better not forget my steps, otherwise I end up having to backtrack. Alright, now to hook everything up to it, there's 7 items that go into it. Vector. Right, basic pipe. common pipe. Damn, next one has to be more boxes. Okay. Then advanced pipe. Then Iconal product. Don't have any in there. Haven't been able to make enough. Uh-oh. We have none. I've used it all up, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Alright, well. And then burners. I'll have to figure out what's going on with Iconal. I'm probably missing... I'm missing something, I'm sure. Right, basic burner. Common burner. Advanced burner. All right, so it's just going to be missing that Iconal product. Yep, needs 49, and there's none. Okay, pop that back down. Let's go look at what's going on with the Iconal product. Missing input components. Missing the nickel. Yep. All right. Yeah, I know I'm missing nickel. All right, well, it'll fire up whenever I bring in some nickel. I will check and see if the wood has been completed. If it has, we can get the shipbuilder out. Not yet. We need what, 2,500 in here? Okay. What happened? Why does this show nothing? There it is. Okay. Because I got on the wrong one. So I still need 2,500 of this, and then that'll fire off. It's not very far away from doing it, but... the last piece to get this ship built and then fly off into the wild blue yonder. have another Thunderchild here. And here. Oh gosh. What's the difference between... Oh, and 4 of them? Shit. What's the difference? This one uses more vertical boosters. Uses 3. Also uses a regular radar. Or this one is the best one here. And this is the thing with not having numbers on them to know which one is the latest. So I have 3 more of them in here. It's the same. That one. I really wish we had version numbers on these. Okay, this one has the advanced on it again. We'll get rid of this one. We don't need the advanced on it. All right. See, these I started putting the numbers after them. One blueprint. And then I'll make another master after I put this one together and make sure that it's all looking good. All right, a couple more vertical boosters. Basic vertical booster M. Okay. I have some other stuff that's not being made. Like, where's the smalls? Right, and then honeycomb. That. Then won't be there yet. How close are we getting? 1950. Probably about 15 minutes away from that being made. We're waiting on that. This guy. And is my biggest cargo ship, I think. I'm gonna go pick up some stuff. Mr. Holiday? Right, my landing gear is here. And then I need bauxite. Coal. Then looks like I still have some quartz here. Oh, I just picked up all of it. Oh, look at that. All right. For some reason I didn't think I was going to get it all. See here. Oh, I filled all my buy orders. Very good. Well, I should have brought some stuff here to sell. Well. Let me get back and unload this stuff. This stuff should be ready. Pretty close to it. Windar. Okay, drop this stuff off. Let's see, get my bearings here. Mr. Rogers? I'm hyped about my large landing gear. May sound kind of silly, but it's gonna look really good on that ship. All right. That built yet? No, almost. Okay. Right, we need just needs to be 25:50, so 6 more minutes. The release of Spaceborne 2 on Steam. He advised me to take a look. All right, let me take a look at that tonight. So next run of that will be just enough for it to pop off its final run, which then takes only like 1.8 minutes or something like that to build. It'll be about time for me to take some stuff to market. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment while we're waiting on this. Be right back. All right, good. That's a good sign. That's what we wanted to see. And there we go. We got our stuff. Okay, let's go build this ship. There we go. Yeah, the missions refresh 9 a.m. Eastern, about 20 minutes from now. All right. Haven't seen one of these since beta. All right, let's see how this looks. That looks okay. And this ship, yeah. I guess so. All right. There it is, loaded up. Basically, I'm going to fly out to one of my places and one of our stations, and I'm going to set up a little storage box there. All right. New core created. Oh, you can't have that in there anymore. Shit. That's right. That has to come out of there. Right. Get in the way of the retro rockets, will it? That looks a little ugly. Those corners are not quite right, are they? Right up here. We're gonna have to redo the seat and everything too. I'm betting. I know. And this needs a... This could really use a Atmo radar as well. Right. Back on Bob. All right, any other changes that need to be made? Sure that there are. Let's do the seat. And you know what? I'm a little bit worried about the seat, about getting stuck in here, because didn't I get stuck in here sometimes? Right, it was gonna look crazy, but Also need parachute braking system. Huh. Better wear earplugs. I know my head's gonna be right here. Yeah, this is space only, so not a problem. All right, let's I gotta update all my ships. I'm gonna do that in the next couple of days. Yeah, so I'm gonna update to the latest version of ArchHUD. Archie said he locked it finally. It's gonna be locked for a little while. And so Archie found something and he recommended that we all update to the latest version before 1.3 comes out. Of space only. Why the Atmo radar? So that I can see things within 2SU of planets. The space stations are all within that area, so you want to be able to see the stuff around there. So all right. There's some little bit of funkiness on this. All right, we're gonna go to vanilla and then in that way. Okay. Then run custom. Parameters. Duty is calling. All right, Major or yeah, Major Macho. Okay, we don't want to prevent PvP. Let's see here. There's no shield on this. Killjoy. Alright, that looks good. Everything's right on that. Alright, I'm gonna make another blueprint copy of that. I think it's all good. We're gonna find out though when I take this out. My other guy. I feel like there's a little bit of work that needs to be done on this. Some of the things didn't come out quite right from previous. These corners are a little rough. This is just a good test. These, somehow they look like they're not centered now. Isn't that weird? Maybe they were never centered in the first place. But let's just take it out and see if this ship is viable and go from there. If it's not, then just scrap it. If it is, then I'll fix it up and probably make some blueprints available. No databank found. What? Come on. Databank found. God damn it. What is the answer to this? Wasn't there some answer to this? The data bank and then relink it again. The data bank is connected. We had it working 5 minutes ago. This is my nemesis. I had it all working. And then so I went to go set new settings on it because the old settings were wrong. And now it says I just want to cry. You've not had anyone else report it. It just happened. Whew. Yeah. So you think reconnect the data bank. Look at that, it's not connected anymore. It became disconnected. What the fuck? It was connected. Y'all saw when I first got into the ship after building it that it brought everything up. It just wasn't quite right. I love my ship. I love my ship. I love my ship. That's my mantra. I'm magical? Well, I'm a dragon, goddammit. I better be magical. See what happens when I hop in now and it's connected. No databank found. All right. All right, so. Okay, databank is connected. All right, so. Oh, and it's not the latest version, Archie. I just told everybody they should be upgrading. I have to do all of them at once, I feel like, because I feel like if I replace the files on my machines and I don't update the other stuff, that shit's gonna break. But I don't know, maybe it won't. Anyway, I'm just trying to get this up and running. I'm gonna do that all offline. And now that you said you've locked, Archie said that he locked the current build and it's staying there for a while. I can just use the 0.26. Oh. Yeah, I could. I don't think I use much of the extra features from that stuff. All right, well, I'm going to do all that offline. I'm not going to do it on the show and bore the crap out of everybody. Because it's going to bore the crap out of me. Let's see, what am I going to be missing if I do the 0.026? I'll just miss the... I'll just miss voices and being able to store extra spots, which I never use. I haven't used the voices yet, and I haven't, or the extra sounds, and I haven't used the extra bookmarks. Is there anything else that I'm missing if I go that way? Right, I'd have to go get it on this machine. This machine doesn't have anything but the game on it. I'd have to use like Edge browser or something to go get it. I ain't gonna do that right now. Not live on the show. All right, let's see here. So did I run this already? Run custom auto configure. Okay, and then miss private locations ability to use a global, user globals file. Fix NQ's access command Lua for space engines and in the 10 to 0 Atmo range. All right. Voices can still work if the files are present. All right. You know what? That will simplify things for me. It'll make it much easier because then I can just, if I just go that route, then I don't have to worry about this darn file thing and updating all of my machines because I got 1, 2, 3, I got 4 machines I have to update the files on if I do that route. So, right, Archie, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go the fileless, which people are using GFN will appreciate that as well if they're flying any of my ships. So, all right, good plan. All right, let me make sure that it's connected to the databank. It is, and see they're wrong here in the databank. It's like space is way up there, that info box is in the wrong place. Or the engine is way up there. I mean, it's not too horrible, but that's what I was trying to fix, and it did fix it. Okay. Edit Lua parameters. Yeah, I know the whole thing is, and it did save some of them, but some of the stuff was wrong. This is so old. This is from beta. So, so it's just really old. This needs to be reset. Could check damage. Yeah, we may as well. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. There's so few items on this ship. Once you set the parameters with edit load parameters, get out of the seat. All right. So sorry to just run off like that. Next door, they're using a sledgehammer on something over there. Anyway, it sounded like somebody was doing something in our property. So I wanted to go look. And they're not. So, okay. Okay. Right, should check damage. I think this will be fine and performance-wise. So... Radar.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Old man gamer. All right. 66 months. About 3,300 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Right. That all looks good. All right, there we go. We got it. Max speed is 37. All right. What was the max speed of the little ones that I got? This doesn't feel like enough. 37. Yes, the Space Hammer is back. And it looks like it needs a little bit more work, but yeah, here it is. So, all right. Go to Talamine. It's gonna take a little bit to get up to speed. Still dabbling Eve? Yes, we have an Eve show tomorrow, Nicholas. It's gonna take a while to get up to speed. Yeah, this thing is not going to avoid PvP, is it? It's just not very fast. I mean, I got a lot of stuff in my cargo here, so Nicholas, thanks for the sub on YouTube. So about 37,000 is the max on this, and got to get up to speed. This was really one of the first ships I built.
All aboard! Choo-choo!
Get a freak. All right, 5 months as a sub. Thank you for that. The gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. New navigation tools. You mean like this thing in the upper left showing planets there and everything? That's part of ArchHUD. It's a player-made navigation system. So exclamation point HUD in chat, I think, gives you a link to it. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to get up to speed. So this will do higher once we drop off the stuff. So I guess it's actually not too bad that even at I got 336 tons in here and I'm able to do some good speed. Brake engage, damn it. Accidentally hit the brake doing Control I to set us main. What does it need to stop? So maybe if this thing's doing turn and burn. Yeah, it's going to take longer than 2SU. It's not, see, it's underpowered on speed and on brakes. It was more so originally built as being probably one of the cheapest large container haulers you could possibly make. For that reason, I didn't put, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff on it. You know, extra brakes and everything. It needs a bit of work. Those brakes are off center. I don't know how I did that, getting them off center. I would have thought I would have noticed that before, but I guess I didn't. I'll have the door open. That's fine. I don't have a shield in here. It's almost like I should be flying straight at it right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Almost up top speed. You know, I can probably stop within 2 just fine if it's not full. I've got a lot of weight in here. It weighs under 100 tons when empty with fuel. Just about at max here for how much weight I got. .5 SU stopping distance. Max brake distance 5.1. But yet up at the top it says 6.5. So it says 6.5 at the top and it says 5.1 in the interplanetary helper. Hmm. Hmm. Part of my destination. Well, the destination isn't set because I haven't set it. You know, because I mean it's in the interplanetary helper, but I haven't put it on autopilot. Anyway, we need to give it a little time to run up here so I get my angles correct coming back. So based on interplanetary helper, this current brake distance 5.1, max brake distance 5.1. The top says 6.5. It's fine, I'm not going to worry about it. All right. So this guy's gonna, yeah, I'm on 2.016. Yeah. I'll let this guy run for a while until he gets a better angle for going into final approach. He's going to one of our space stations. So, and then I'm going to set up a box there that'll be, you know, for holding some stuff. And then hopefully I'll have time today, and we'll go hunting for some wrecks. All right. So I'm on my shipbuilder guy, and here. I was gonna need more wings, right? It should be making more wings. Made another 38. All right. Taking all of them. Go put that foot on. That's where it's going. Can't hardly see this stuff. see what I'm doing over there. I want to go down. Shouldn't be hanging up on those lights. It's not getting all the way down to the ground. Or it's somehow hanging up on those lights. There's nothing even near them, so... All right, Archie. Break time top is break distance. IPH is time in speed shown. All right. I don't know why this won't go all the way down. I suspect it's these lights, but I wouldn't think that there's nothing physically in the way. Okay, so that's the way it is. Oh, I see. So the 6.5 is accurate to stop at 0. Interesting. Oh. Okay. All right, so this beast here. I need a shit ton of vertical boosters. And I'm gonna need some more wings. Those wings are a bit tedious. I probably have enough to get to where I need to be on that. And then the vertical boosters. I wonder how many of those I'm gonna need. This thing is weighted right now, so it's weighing, I don't know, it's got to be around 14 kilotons, 15 kilotons right now. Let's see how much we need of that's sitting at just 18 now. That was negative 16 million. Negative 8.5, that's perfect. 2.7 million, that's off. All right, so we got to put on some vertical boosters here. Right, so that is 0, 0. We're down, we're gonna put those. I'll be right there. Over the right. $64. And then for low altitude lift, we're gonna need, wow, over 2G. Shit. It's gonna take so many of these. I wonder if this is where I should put hovers on for part of it. Oh no, we need above 1.0 for getting off of stations. Hovers won't work on stations. Damn. That's 0.13 for 3 of them. Well, that's 0.64. .01. Oh my god, I can't believe how many of these it's gonna take. Like an enormous amount. Go with military? Well, yeah, I suppose it's an option. I don't know what the cost difference is. Like, if you can get a 2 times boost for a 2 times cost, that'd be fine. Right, that should be enough. Holy cow, that is a lot. My God. It's crazy. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Eight, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. All right, so boy, it's going to be a little bit of an issue. I need 8 medium space tanks out here now. Don't have enough here. Remind you why they're flashing. They're flashing because they're flashing because they're not connected to any fuel. Fighting with another object, okay. Alright, I gotta make sure all these match up now. I'm not sure they will. But I want them to be balanced, which means matching the numbers on each side. And then I have 64 of the vertical boosters, and be hooking them all up to all this. Right, so that's 1536. 1536. That one looks a little off. So it's 15, 24.5. 15, 24.5. Okay, what is this? That's also 24.5. Okay. So 13, 13, 13. These should be 0. Yep. All right. So now 8 links to each container. I'm gonna line 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My goodness. Again, Discord unmuted itself. Damn thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's at random. Sometimes it lasts a few weeks. Sometimes, like today, it didn't even last a day. All right. Nope, that was not you guys. That was all me. Should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Kind of tedious. Two containers left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, I have a little bit of an odd number here. How did I do that? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 7. One of them's only gonna have 7 on it. Oh, that's 7, so 8. Gonna be extra, 1 left over. Six, 7, and 8. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to connect it to that middle one right there. That way those other tanks will all drain equally. No, it's going to be Nagy. It's going to be Wednesday through Friday. I just moved this week because I was a day late in getting started again. I had to do my taxes, you know, that fun stuff. And it took me just a little bit longer than I expected. I gave 2 days, full days of working on it, and it took me about 2.5. Okay, let's fill these puppies up with some fuel. I think I'm gonna have enough here. Nope, I'm not gonna have enough to do all these. I'm gonna have to get some more. So I'm actually going to be working Saturdays and possibly Sundays too on the new AI stuff. Oh, no fuel left. Okay, so that's what I thought. I thought I was going to run out. Adding all this extra fuel. Wow, it's a lot of extra weight. All right. Be right back, everybody. Oh, Shosendar. Okay. See what we got here now. Right, our thrust is 2.25. Needs to be 1.25. Space thrust. Oh, we don't have any brakes on it yet. That too, huh? Low altitude lift, 2.71. Oh. We got too much. I did it too much. Just needs to be 2, right? Right. See how things work out. What am I working on? It's this beast right here. So, spirit thrust is 1.32. Well, it just needs to be 1.3 or better. So, and then low altitude lift 2.71. High altitude lift 2.38. Needs to be 2.5. I need to put these brakes on. See how they pan out. Oh, we got a lot of brakes to put on. We only got 81 there. And 58 there. We're gonna need a lot more than that. The amount of stuff on this feels a little crazy. Really does. On my other guy over here. Take a little bit to break. What has turn and burn enabled? Wow, it's going to take that long even with turn and burn? Oh my goodness. They already had it enabled. Turn and burn isn't on? It said it was on. Only works with the autopilot. Yeah. Well, I'm going to turn on the autopilot. It said it was on. Now it says TB, travel, collision on. So when I hit the autopilot, it should be able to turn on. I'll need to manually fire the engines. Yeah, I'm about to hit my autopilot. I think you're talking as if I wasn't going to use autopilot. I know throttle set at 0 because I'm braking right now. It's set at 0 because I'm braking right now. I'm going to turn and burn when I get to my destination, not right here. I'm not trying to turn and burn right here. I want to turn and burn when I get to my destination. There's no reason to waste fuel out here. IPH reporting if I was going to turn burn. Shit. This is going to be, this could be a hairy landing. I didn't know turn and burn was turned on, honestly. Apparently it was turned on by default. Which, maybe it's some really old setting. Something, I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. So, I'll get this going. And I'll get stopped and then we'll hit the autopilot and it'll take off. I mean, if I die doing this, it's fine, you know. All right. Having collision on when you can't stop in less than 2 SU doesn't do anything for you. It just means you won't hit the object as hard. Or will it attempt to turn and avoid? Well, it'll be interesting. Collision avoidance is brake only, yeah. When I realize that I'm going to slam into something, I turn sideways and turn on the engine. I may have the brake on too, but yeah, turn sideways and hit the gas in hopes of moving myself out of the way. And I have successfully done that a couple of times. So But nowadays, I typically fly stuff that, you know, is typically fly stuff that stops within 2SU. Using up a lot of fuel doing this much weight. More brakes needed. Yeah, well, typically this isn't this full. What's the chances of crashing into something while going fast? Well, cool story, Bob. It just all depends on where you're going. If I was heading to my home station, chances are it could happen. A lot higher chances than where I'm going to now. Where I'm going to now, there's probably not going to be really anything around my station here. But my home station has a lot of stuff around it. So the chances are still small that you'll run into anything. But I have had a couple of people run into my station. My station's bigger than most, but I've had a couple people run into it. I wonder what my max speed's gonna be when I get this weight off. Probably gonna be like 42,000, 43. You just started last night? Can't wait to be zooming through space like this? Alright, yeah. Well, welcome to the game. And yeah, this is a pretty simple ship here. It's not as simple as it could be, but it's a pretty basic ship. And so doesn't have the best performance in the world, but it is cheap for hauling stuff out through hostile space. I sell them scrap for repairs when they hit my station. At least one of the times I repaired everything for them. I didn't sell them scrap, I just used a bunch of my own. Where's the wings? Doesn't have any wings, it's a space-only ship. I'm going to another space station. Go up to 37,000 something. We're at 20. I should maybe put a freight engine in this. I am not using warp on this. This does not have a warp drive in it. So I'm just flying manually. Hello, Yesterman. Speaking of warp, did you guys see Picard last night? Don't give away any spoilers or whatnot. But for those who haven't watched it yet, I watched Picard last night, first episode of this season, and it's really good. Hush, you have not watched any season yet? Nah. Yeah. Well, no spoiler zone. But anyway, if you haven't seen it, it was really good. This is the final season. There's only 3 seasons of Picard. I think Patrick Stewart's getting probably too old. He's, what, about 80 now or something? All right, 30,000. Grabby Latouche, that's good. That's not a spoiler, but yes, that's a good comment about Picard last night. You're upset it was only a 1-hour episode. Yes. I agree. You gonna wait for it to be on Disney Plus, Archie? I don't think it's ever gonna be on Disney Plus. It's not a movie, it's a television series. Oh, Ant-Man. I see. All right. All right, I'm almost up to speed. Yeah, you guys switch subject. That's fine. Lawaz. All right. Now it's setting up for the turn and burn. All right, it's about ready. Okay. Saving 1.3 SU by doing turn and burn. Yes, I see that. All right. Well, we got 30 minutes or so before need to pay attention to that again. All right. Brakes. Goodness. Am I gonna do the brakes on this?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Full story, Bob. Thank you for following. Welcome. Right, so we're gonna go. Line these up in the back. It's gonna be like a wall of them. I don't know how many breaks it's gonna take. It's gonna take quite a few. Right. So I think what I'm gonna do here. Start out here. $50. $150 and $40. Looks like it feels pretty good. Hey, what do we got break so far? 0.27. Huh. If I remember correctly, what did we figure out that the brake ratio was to stop within 2 SU per weight? I think I wrote it down here. Like 7.6. I wrote it down, but I think it was like 6 0.6 something. Oh, okay. So 5G brake force equals 1.6 SU when at max weight. So if we're up to like, 4.5 or something like that, and this right here so far is at 0.27. All right. This is a Christmas song. Oh my God. All right, so that's brake force 5.4. So I'm gonna need 9 times the amount. All right, so if I remove that last one that I put on, just do 9. And then 5 rows, 9 on each side. Yes, these are large brakes. Gonna take 96 of them to stop within 2 SU. Well, this is a 12 kiloton cargo. Forward-facing rocket to brake. This thing may turn out to be too unwieldy. We'll find out. It might just be that I build this thing and I'm be like, oh, this works like crap and it's way too expensive or some shit like that. This is a large core. All right. That is 2.46 on the braking. It's gonna be just right. Measurement on this. All right, that's the starting point. Three, 6, 79. All right. Hello, Braveheart. Right. And we're at 4.76 brake force, which should be right about 2SU stopping distance fully loaded. Look at that, it's just about the same size as the stack of engines, too. Kind of interesting. Now, they should be far enough back that they're not going to impact the back at all. All right, so we're still good on, let's see, max thrust. We're at 2.2 G. Okay. Kind of want to be a little bit more than that, but it's gonna have to be okay. Brake force 4.76. Max speed, let's see, low altitude lift 2.65. Needs to be over 2. I think I have a little bit too many. Right. And then atmospheric thrust 1.29. We want 1.3 or above. Starting to cut close there. Low altitude lift 2.65. Altitude lift 2.33. And we need to be 2.5. What are we doing on the balance here? We're way off again. So we still have to add in, so we have to add in more wings, and we have to add in the atmospheric brakes. And then just the command center, everything we need there. So far it's going okay. Okay, so hopefully One more set of wings do it? Oh, is that up over the... It is. Oh, I cut it down. All right. I think actually these need to be taken off of here. You need adjusters.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Adjusters on this is going to be a little bit scary. Saw somebody followed or something, but Dustin. All right, thanks for the sub on YouTube. You see, if I add more wings, let's see, I'm at high altitude lift 2.34, and it needs to be 2.5. One more set on each side should be enough. This thing is quite the beast. I wish that I was really good at skinning things with voxels. Honeycomb. I'm not, though. So while I may make a masterpiece of engineering, it's going to look like engineering. Alright, I guess, let's see, how far away are we from the one? So 0.1 SU, about 5.2 it'll turn on. Now, if I were to get targeted at this distance, they could probably catch up with me and kill me before I got landed. I don't have a shield. If I had a shield, I'd probably make it just fine. Shields are weight, though. This thing is very compact. The longer I don't see anybody, the better. General tragedy. Turn up the music sometimes. Depends on what it is. So if it fires up the engines 5.1, yeah, I'm screwed if it doesn't. I will hit something if it doesn't. Yes, that Atmo collision that it says there is interesting. Well, I wonder if the... Uh-oh. I wonder... Is my target on the other side of the planet? I don't think so. Target orbit is 2 kilometers. Yeah, well, I'm going to a station. All right, well, here we go. Okay, it turned on the turn and burn. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna do okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. In fact, it stopped quite a ways away from my target. That's interesting. Hmm. Right. I'll just fly in. But yeah, I can see. Could have done just that. Yes, this is the hammer broadsword. This is why we have an atmospheric engine, or radar, I mean. So I can see the stuff on radar that's close right here. Whoop, there we go. Made it. Woo! All right, good. I'm pleased. Nope. Can't put another one down there. Okay. I have one more. Oh, messed that up. Okay. And on there. Yeah. We heard that before on the show, didn't we? You guys hear that really high-pitched chirp? I think that's coming from the game or something. I don't know. Really weird. Yeah. I've heard that twice before. It's been a while. It might have something to do with Shadow Client. I'm using Shadow right here. You hear it on occasion when I'm not streaming, so you think it might be the game? Oh, it could be. Yeah, but it's really sharp, huh? There. It's about as good as that's going to get. So that's just locked in place out here. Now if I can find some wrecks out here, the chances of me finding something right now probably pretty slim. Chances probably higher of me dying out here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
All right.
Hello all.
Teletom? Or is that Ty Tom? Thank you for 2 months as a sub. All right. Is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okey-dokey. Well, I feel pretty good. I made it out here. I got this set up out here so that if I have to drop anything off, and anybody who's in the org can do this too. I just set it off to the side so it wouldn't be in the way of anything. So all right, I don't have any guns on this. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm back. JSEC, yes, people can target and destroy dynamic cores you put in PvP space. I'm not in PvP space. I'm at what's called more so a PvP planet. Has a safe zone of 2 SU around it, though. much better speed now, that's for sure. Top speed 47. Nice. All right, so basically, I'm gonna try and create a really high orbit here. See what happens. Why is my brake on? Boy, that is really slow out here, isn't it? The orbit stuff doesn't really show. I was hoping that the orbit stuff would show the orbit, but it doesn't really, does it? This is really not very fast. It should show the orbit? Well, it showed it when I was going slower. This planet's just so small. I mean, obviously, I've got a green, you know. Yeah, I might be too far from the planet. Almost like maybe I'd need to set up waypoints out here and fly to them or something. I was hoping to just orbit around and see, but it'll do it. It's just gonna be really slow. Like this is even super slow. So bad, you know, you have to be, I don't know. The green is kind of a, the greener it is, the better the orbit. But the speed on this, I mean, I am moving, I'm just not moving as fast as I would like. It'd be really hard to cover ground. And it's not showing me any of the information I wanted to see about the orbit. Unless I really slow down. Better off with waypoints. It took me days to find stuff. Sad. You see them as little as less than 1 SU out, and then I've seen them as much as about 10 SU out. See, even at this, the speed is, I don't know. I guess this is where it would be good to have a freight engine for a lot of cruising out here. I wonder, so the feature for using as fast to orbit as possible, I wonder how that would work this far out. So we're going 12,000 now. Car was. Yep, hammer time. Got this old beta ship up and running again. It needs a little bit more work, but it's coming along. Looks like it's getting stormy outside. Man, it's supposed to be stormy when I'm supposed to walk downtown. It's supposed to be raining. Guess I'm gonna have to take my rain jacket. All right, so I'm gonna go to like 7 SU out or whatnot. And then I'll go at about 20K in, another slice through, see how things look. Yeah, I think there's a storm coming in. I'm going out to about 7. I'll stop, get up to speed again, go out to around 7 again. Just kind of doing. It's an orbit, but it's pretty jagged. Past 7. All right. If I take the brake off. GK, I really can't make a comparison to Space Engineers because I've never played it. A lot of people say it's got a lot of aspects of Space Engineers, and I think it does. But I've not played Space Engineers, so I can't tell you for sure. So 30K here. Carlos doing well. How about yourself, buddy? So I'm out hunting for derelict ships, seeing what I can find. The truth is, I don't know that I'm going to find anything, but I'm trying. Yeah. Right, thanks. Right, there's something. Boy, this thing's pretty trashed.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
The fun continues.
I have some scrap on me. Black Sky, right. 38 months. Yeah, I don't even know, man. This is like... This thing is pure junk.
not even gonna bother with it. Go looking for the next thing. Right, let's see here. Getting up to about 30K. And then Fox Guy, 38 months as a sub. About 1,140 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, so we're looking for the next thing. Guess I should be carrying scrap on me for this. Too bad one of Frank's scrap vending machines is not at this station. Could buy some. Now that one was what? That was round one SU out. We'll go out to about 7 again, and then I'll change my course. All right, hitting the brakes. So I'll get up to about 30 again. It doesn't take very long to cover a lot of area this way. This would be better for doing this with a freight engine. You have a lot more time on the fuel tank. Thrust is the same, it just takes, 30 seconds longer to warm up? Something like that. Right. Lunch mission accomplished. One thing I didn't anticipate scrap. I should probably also carry some cores with me. I'm pretty sure that's something that's already shot up. I'm gonna go look just for grins. No, there's two of them. They're both the same name, which, in my opinion, doesn't bode well for things. Watching for when I can target it, see if I can get a better view of it. You know how close I have to be. Guess that close.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Yeah, it's just core. That's all it is. I'm not going to stop and clean it up. That hasn't worked for you, so I do have skills out here. I do have radar skills, but radar just is the distance, seeing it. Maybe the speed with which you can bring it up. Well, it just said no radar available. It can depend on what kind of seat you have, too. Hovercraft seat can do a little bit of radar for targeting. Not too much. But there's also skills on placement of it. So there's radar placement skills, and there's skills for operation. There's calibration amount. There's actually a lot of stuff that goes into it. Like if I were to buff your radar stuff, you might be able to do it. Not the order in which you connect your radar. Well, I mean, unless you're running out of calibration for radar stuff.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Doesn't know. Doesn't tell me anything on this one. Thing's small, whatever it is. Alright, leaving this one alone too. Well, there's calibration settings on all the radar stuff as well, and so you can end up with needing to set that stuff up as well. So I have radar calibration skills on placement, and I have radar skills on him, plus you have seat skills on placement for the calibration. Well, I don't know. I just know that I put a lot of points into radar to be able to do this. Into the radar stuff, and the stuff for calibration totals. Because you can have a radar attached and not have enough calibration where you can't target anything, but you can see things. I'm pretty sure of that. So that'd be seat calibration. And then it depends on what type of seat and the type of radar as to whether or not they can work together. You can see other objects, but you may not be able to target. A hover seat can see and target like one thing at a time, something like that. But you also have to have the extra skills. There is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on it if you haven't already. And then this can be the last one of the giveaways of the 1 month codes for at least a few weeks. So get in on it. Exclamation point giveaway. Not gonna see anything while I'm in safe zone. I was just crossing through it, I guess. We got a ways to go. .2. I kind of feel like we're not going to see so much out this far. Christopher, you put some up for 200K up for 90 each. Why'd you put it so low? It was 100 and something. what was it, 140 something? A Squiz, Christopher said he put up limestone at 200k worth of limestone at 90 each on Aegis. I'm good on it. I just brought home 170 some limestone from mining, but yeah, that's pretty cheap. I know it was down that way a couple weeks ago, but something happened and it shot way up in value. Well, doing this method, I've been finding some stuff out here. But so far, nothing of value. It's just those little ships. You have a ship in Eve called Nothing of Value? Yes. Here's another one. It's probably small. Oh, it's extra small. Why do I even bother with the extra smalls? Ain't gonna be nothing. Keep going. Act like I saw nothing. Another extra small. Oh, that's one I already saw. I already stopped at that one. You can look them up under points of interest. Not necessarily. Let's look. Oh, never mind. What are all these are... Well, like the one I just passed is not there. Sort by distance? How do you sort by distance? Hello, Lee. If you want to try this game, you can. Click the filter button. Oh. Okay. Hey, this is not all of them. I haven't seen these two. Only shows wrecks that no one's been to yet. I see. So there's two more that no one's seen here. Oh. This thing work its magic flying me there. Such a fuel waster. I mean, I suppose I could lower the speed. Turn and burn still on. So it's going to turn and burn even though it's not really necessary right here. Quite right on the money. That's right, they don't give it to you great when you go to these. Turn and burn is stopping it way faster. So at what point does it say that it's been visited? I mean, if you have to get out and touch it. It's one of these flying saucer ones. Still says it's there. Find a place. Yeah. Well, apparently I filled up my nano pack. All that stuff. Got 4 rare engines out of it and some gold. Save me from running around like crazy. Well, I don't like that. I'd rather go out on the hunt. Maybe there's something that says, okay, there's 3 of them out near whatever planet or something. But I'd rather go out on the hunt. This right here, I mean, I don't know. Not quite as interesting of gameplay to me. Although people would probably say, oh, that's what I want. I want to be able to just fly to them. That one of the extra smalls, I think that one is around the most valuable. I think they should not be in there. You know, and the ships should be more valuable. The finds should be more valuable, and they shouldn't be listed in there. That's what I think. But, you know, what do I know? What? Autopilot canceled to prevent crossing PvP line? Wait, what? Fuck me. Gosh darn it. This is why I run my ship multiple times before finally saving all the settings, because now I messed up and the prevent PvP is on. I'll fix it after I get done looking at this one. Easy, doing well. How about yourself, buddy? All right, Squiz, take care. That's the one I already passed up. Said I wasn't interested in it. Right, let's see here. Oh, now these are all filtering by distance. Right. Turn and burn's not enabled, but it just did it on the last one. Oh, how weird. Okay. So, alright, so avoid PvP. Prevent PvP. That's false. Alright. Heading back to the station here with my loots. All right. So that I had the car go up to 12K, Christopher, for that, what I was building yesterday. Yeah, 12 kiloton. I mean, what do you mean put it into perspective for you? It's 12,000 tons? The weight limit on the cargo? Alright, so you're gonna be ending the show here pretty soon. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't gotten in on it already. And we're drawing that here shortly. So he did not know that Microsoft had bought Freelancer some time ago and closed it down around 2004. I never played Freelancer. Played Earth and Beyond. All right, I'm gonna land this puppy there. Kick in the pants. Right. Made it. This is kind of interesting. All right, got a little bit of stuff. The gold and the rare engines. I'm gonna need more scrap before doing this again. And I got some guns. I got 4 rare military space engines. They're just smalls, but you know. Christopher, there's a lot more that goes into coming up with the number. Look at my schedule, and then look at the DU ship build tab. You bought a ship that looks like a boat. Interesting. Right. Well, I got a little bit of stuff here. You know. That's cool. Cool with that. All right, I'm gonna leave that ship parked up there. And that is going to be our show for the day. Let's see. Whew. That is a piece of work. Hey, let's do this draw. Okay, for this code, it is a 1-month code for Dual Universe. Can be used to create an account or extend a current one. And let's see here. The winner will be sent this by email. And it'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have the code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. If you guys need any game time, exclamation point coupon in chat, or there's a link in the description and in YouTube, and you can get the codes from us and use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. All right, so and then I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put one in, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. All right. Congratulations to Austin R. Austin R, who says, "What a pro. Thank you for the streams." You are welcome. Austin, you are the winner. All right. So check your email. There we go. All right, so that's it for today. Tomorrow's going to be Eve. So don't forget about that if you are interested in Eve. And so let's see here. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, and one other thing that I wanted to tell you all before I left.